喂，我睡醒了。OK， 没有音画不同步。哦。啊。上一课是啥来着？啊，跑腿任务，我想起来了。之前打完泰坦了吗？估计比较猛吧。看一下有没有绿色加号的任务啊？但知道了，绿色加号的任务要优先做。我这边开这个洗碗机应该听不到这个声音吧？我看听。开洗碗机。
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
没有。下来，哎呦我操！
Be safe. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
我为什么给标题取了个剧情越来越有意思了？
So this is Stardust.
这次的沙子是 Stardust。 这个就是，哎呀，这个就是今年的捡5个石头任务啊！绷不住了。
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished?
Enough.
Oh, you win. That might even... Hey... Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's knee. And there still is.
啊，
Those shoulders of yours start hardly ever. You can take a day off.
Says the man who spends most of his time.
Only because you keep sending me there.
I know I can...
Likewise. So you keep sending, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge. Thanks to you.
啊，这个角色应该不会刀吧？这个角色不至于要刀了吧？
Right. We'd better get this.
You go on ahead.
Oh, after Blackthorn.
Right. Ready to go home? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
We should go out on maneuver, or be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got...
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
爆头声音是。
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
等一下，我弄个。啊，海伦啊，女的。
Oh,
你想海伦是个男的就怪怪的。
Yes. Mid said I should...
I'll show you the plans then. Here, excess heat is dealt with. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating in other words, this is where the helm comes in. Our experiments have shown...
不是，你不会以为放个图我他妈就能看得懂吧？
So waterproof and why?
You can stop there. Mid said we might be... Where would I find...
Ah, yeah, the thing it's no longer...
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather...
对嘛？那正经说嘛，杀个怪就好了。跟我整这复杂的。 等一下，不太对哈，不太对。哦，这么走，想起来了。他每次来每次都有东西。
Thanks, Gal.
这个夕阳。
Oh,
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
哎，没打到。下巴灵异。哎，掉一下没打开。 轻轻松松。
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
All right.
直接从左边走。
Come up with something soon. Excellent.
And
Right, the shielding.
how so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, which is why a prism for the... I thought a triple thick, like the helm and the plating are bulky. I need something like...
Well, if I were in need, I know whose counsel I would.
Tomes. I've got all this. Can you take this to it?
啊？你又把啤酒备好了，又要我跑腿？要我跑腿之王？哎，这么多跑腿任务，不会澳洲幕得重做一遍吧？我只想打架打个爽。澳洲幕剧情的情况。
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, could you take a...
Shielding for a...
She has some specific requirement and yet remain cool, as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might...
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board. I see.
Early Gregorian histories, before the...
So if we could...
It might be applied... I shall speak if you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients. The knowledge of the past.
Thank you. And since you're asking others...
啊？不输人都要出去出任务了？那我老婆，你要跟我一起出去吗？
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredient.
The other can assist me in researching...
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well...
Thank you.
I am sure I...
啊，那我肯定带着老婆出去啊。
Shielding that guards against even the most...
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany?
那我从来没有跟塔雅一起出过任务，我们跟塔雅出一次任务吧。
All right. So,
I have taken
garlic. Are you looks like the ingredient.
though these are so much now.
Well, I was hoping to be.
All right.
哦，老婆生气气。
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your reason.
Harpocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northridge.
Now, where's Talia?
There's two.
哦，对，主要这个地方嘛，对吧？咱见过，咱跟妓院老板有点熟，我带着老婆出来不太好。
There you are.
Ah, we shouldn't have any bars.
All right.
Let's see. Meet me by.
What do you want? If that's what you want.
断头，
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day.
大哥，
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Well,
I did.
garlic and. We should get this back to Tom. Boss,
他稍微聊聊的桥段，我应该带老婆出来。后悔了，后悔，后悔。
do you know? I think this is. In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared,
Well, it seemed long overdue.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of. No luck, though.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, I came here with Sid once. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. Thank you
For what?
for everything.
Do you think you'd stick around if I thought it? But in the spirit of... You're appreciated too.
"我觉得这一段可能是正好一半嘛，正好中篇。
Well, I ought to get these ingredients. I'll meet you back at the high.
All right.
I heard you.
"跑腿当工具人，那也行吧。
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's
Well, I was. And now that
You can count on me.
what about the ship?
work is underway.
Apparently.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill.
Of course.
Oh, and it was good to talk.
有机会再约，我的天呐！
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying when both the shielding followed by a rig, perhaps.
Leave it to me. Thank you.
OK，工具人。
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid.
Clive? What do you want? And?
Mid hasn't been.
这边下不去。
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Sorry to keep you. You'll be.
You found something?
In a manner of speaking, he's supervised.
Brilliant.
Don't thank me.
Right then, to the black.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making...
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it... Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This...
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that.
Thank you, Clive. Black, that's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean.
Don't worry.
什么？
Now they've got...
Good luck to... Right, I'm off...
让我再来回跑3次，我血压都大了。
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise, searching for a land untouched by the... So if the worst came to the worst and...
还是诺亚方舟。
That's what she was meant to be. But now she's so close to be... I don't want her to be just a life. I want people to sail aboard in a world where we're not just trying to survive.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to set, sod our plans.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me...
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
Right. There's just one thing I...
All right.
Aye, aye, Cap...
Aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive, Mid finished set. No excuses now, though.
Not quite.
She said that.
She.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva.
Mid.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obelus.
Yep. You in a hurry at all. But anyway, I got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention.
哦，我之前好像回到老家有一封信，是吗？
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well,
一个能出2000万的兄弟。
So what?
Well, but next time.
Ah, don't be so hard on it. Just like when we... Anyway, we all set to head. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Ross...
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on, just be sure to give Sid and the...
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining. She's got some things to take care of.
I hope she's...
哦，就要跟我一起出去哦。
Well, Sid, I remember what you
我喜
told
欢
me.
狼，有人会不喜欢这只像狗一样的
No
狼
one
吗？
is listening to what you have to say and may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
长得像年糕可还行。
The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged.
哦，又要去抓
We
木水
cannot
晶了。
stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader.
好完了，要带着那
Assuming
个
you've
年
no
糕兄弟
better
走了。
ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
OK， 终于正经剧情了，是工具人跑路了。
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torg will help too. Thingy boy.
有坐骑跑路是真的舒服。
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
说是捷径，上面全是怪。
What do you think?
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own. You ever want to see
没拉到。他跟个肯德基还行。 刚才那个支线任务应该就让我清这个巢穴的，怪呢。我老婆把一个劫匪按到角落里干。
We've done the Republic a service.
Let's go.
Faster!
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side. Don't get surrounded.
直接不打有点过分啊！
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
Uh-huh.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Yeah.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
就直接往下跳的嘛。
Let's go.
Faster!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal blessing. No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
又要找人上厕所。
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Trailers pass, you'll be on your way.
Juicy pears!
Ah, Good.
Clive.
Slow down, Good.
It's betrayed us, pass. It's gone.
I
can't ride the caravan. Do you? It was in me ear. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
No one knows.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the...
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure now...
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
out of my sight, wretch!
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential, and with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen part, the same someone, and the same someone. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting...
They won't let you. But the guards will...
So either we find the people who took them...
All right.
Thank you. But
Clive.
A pleasure to... The proprietor of the... I suggest that...
The furniture.
That's good.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Are you the
looking? She told me for what? Harder to watch. Not that they'd be likely to.
Their eyes must have lit.
The fishmonger, remember?
Thank you.
找他打听打听，找他再打听打听。
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as...
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will...
Fish for sale! Can I interest...
She's asked me...
Is that for one? This isn't a family operate. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the war.
A few, but they're all looking for
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around.
It's worth it.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
Uh.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling...
好玩吗？
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
玩的吧？我觉得。
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
就演出、动画、战斗，我觉得都不错。
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
怎么说呢？这个剧情的这个节奏啊，就经常是一个3个小时的一个起伏，就每次一个精彩的那种大的那个召唤术大战，哇，帅的一逼，打半天，打完之后就是这种乱七八糟跑腿任务，跑个2个小时，然后1个小时推剧情。
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
就你要每天只有2、3个小时玩，我觉得还不错了。但是
we need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
想要一口气打通的话，就有点。
Sounds promising. Do you know where your friend might be?
就还没爽够，
Thank you.
然后又要去捡石头，打听的任务了，跑腿任务了，确实有点小烦。它战斗系统蛮喜欢的。
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed could use one of those things to get out.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
完了，要追小屁孩了。
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy?
我看到一个小屁孩跑了。
Shit, I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me.
PS5好像真是几款好游戏。如果没有那种你特别想，就如果你现在还没有买的话，对吧？那就也不急吧。等你觉得有就非玩不可的游戏的时候再买。就
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
讲道理，那个战神诸神黄昏，
haven't got your powers anymore, if that's what you're after.
啊
Gave it
啥
to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get
对
it
马
back.
岛是 PS5 独占吗？对马岛不是 PS5 独占。
If it weren't for their
哦，
guild,
战神
anyone
好像
makes
也
me
是
starve.
PS4 上也能玩，对吧？啊，就这个是 PS5 独占。
Cowards! You will not force another child to do your bidding.
哎，
We're not.
那个 PS5 独占我记得是什么？恶魔之魂，对吧？恶魔之魂重置版。死亡回归啊，一个射击类的我不会看的游戏。
Like hell we are.
还有个啥来着？
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? Theodore.
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 What do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have
讲完我们看一眼我 PS5 上玩的什么游戏。啊，这个买了还没玩。不是独占，不是独占，不是独占，不是独占。这是独占吗？这好像也不是独占。这个有一个什么，有一个资料片好像是 PS5 独占。不是独占，不是独占，不是独占，这个是独占。 那这个，哎，就这么回事，不是魂类爱好者就这么回事。好了，没了。我 PS 上游戏也不是很多。
At their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees.
但是画质的提升是明显的，对吧？
But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared.
哎，我在加拿大买就还好，就一点钱，我一点钱都没加，就网上 Discord 里蹲了2个星期，然后就沃尔玛抢到一台，就前年的事情了，就一点钱都没加。 我不知道别的地方现在还缺不缺货，好像是不缺货的吧？我看卖的挺好的。
Oh, where is it?
So, what else? You get your traders passed back, and
all right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate.
偏是就说要绑一个游戏买嘛。那我觉得要是绑一个，要是原价绑一个什么，还比较想玩的游戏，也不算亏吧。 可以再等等了，要是觉得没有特别急着要买的话，好像 PS5 的新机型啊，不过新机型出了也买不到，讲道理。对吧？等它出新机型了，现在这个机型可能那个就能买到了。 就可以再等等嘛，看看嘛。你要觉得这个《最终幻想16》不是特别想玩的话，就别的拿 PS4 或者 PC 移植的凑合，不是问题也不是很大。
the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track. Come on.
100米也要叫个马上个马。我也是，可是我比较闲啊，我可以不去上班，我可以直接躺在家里打一天。
We got company. That's the lot.
讲道理，这个游戏我觉得节奏设计挺好的，要是每天只能玩2-3个小时的话，就打完一张，就打完一个大演出就收工，过几天再来，我觉得挺好的。这节奏很有起伏。
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Aye, especially scum.
The leaders of the...
They don't deserve any mirth.
I wasn't planning on...
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklat. Kill him. Kill them all. Fire and flame!
Right. 突然有这招的，按错了。
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No, now I just need to sort through it all.
We should go and give Eloise...
Of course. Oh, and,
We'll be glad to.
嗯，又是跑腿，好不容易打了一下。
Ready, go?
玩过13吗？我其实也不是系列粉丝啊。14玩了一点，13玩了一点，15没玩，然后再前面也没玩，好像10好像玩了一点，然后7的重置版玩了不少。就本来也没打算买的，上个星期我看网上都说那个评价不错，评价不错，然后我就去下了个试玩版玩了一下，我感觉哎，就改成动作模式之后，有点那个白金工作室的那个动作游戏的感觉，觉得可以买一个玩玩。
Ah, Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
哦，这个我好像有印象。
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the past. I only hope you're... Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving, be that goods to...
I was the first my sister helped escape.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places while I...
这就离谱。
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains... Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a...
We'll...
飞了半天也不能便宜一点啊。
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be...
Me? So you
We do, and we already have. Miss L's given us a job shift. There's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the... And Goots, you said you're trained to be a black... Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
嗯，找完了，可以去打架了吗？这点主线剧情。
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
看剧情了。
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
好生气，好生气。
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
就两个人一起翱翔，对。
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Lay down your arm! Cut them down! Titan!
thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Well, gather the men! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, what of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gate!
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall
哎，我去，我一直没看漫。
Nice try.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
OK。
Can you see him anywhere?
这是哈姆雷特吗？不是哈姆特，不是吧
？It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
哎，这招我好像有点熟悉呀。哦。看一下自己有没有进过直播间。还要看谁的直播间？欧布猎人最新作品不可以吗
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
是什么
I failed.
May my blade strike true.
带半天。
think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Fire and flame!
不要走吧。哎，没把不闪过的。我靠，冰咒龙的这个运出啊，这个是。哎，打了！
Nice try. Too slow. I needed that.不能再妖了，自己都看不懂这个东西，感觉自己是开了。哦，就这。
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
化解魔剑，哦不，他是新手指哪了？看不了，他在摧毁他，啊，我都看不懂这个特效了，太酷炫了。
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut is gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goot.
What? And leave you lot in the lake? I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out, I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you.
People.
What can I do for yous? Let me show you me wares. All done then? Finished! I think. I hope you like it. Did I do it right? Finished! I think. It's all done then, no.
You be brave now, boy.
Okay.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
我已经换了武器，我现在硬了一逼。
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
正好现在刚好开播2个小时，第3个小时开始，妈的推针。
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back. Hello. I know what.我是从这门里走出来的呀。 是吗？是，等一下。
There must be a way to climb up.
谢谢剧情。我操！
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
直接强行对盾就是。 我操，10000遍，还能不能按到？ 大招唯一的问题就是放之后啥都看不清。
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
哎，这互相是打断掉了。没打进去。啥都看不见，怪我放的就不该放。我就记得打 BOSS 还别放，伤害是刮。
what that is. We have to end this right now.
我操！没想到吧，我还会招架。哦。
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
我的妈呀！
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people, It is to protect the source
啊，
of his
这还打嘴
sovereignty.
炮呢，这
The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! The nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
啊，我操，扎心了。
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
就直接掉领上了，我操到啊
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
第二表说的男人终于能想举就举了。
Joshua.
Clive!
这是什么战斗场面？哦，您来了，就是伊普利特战巴哈姆特，这是特加倍的我大哥。我飞不上去，他飞。哦，弟弟你来了。哥俩真是一个台词啊！
Or face the consequences.
对，哎，这瞄的不太准就是了。 这1要打1了呀！别飞，你别飞！
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother!
站在原地，风也好呀。
I'll come back for you.
啊，又能召唤凤凰。有点。
I'll
哎。
Where is he going?
哎呦，好难打！
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
啊，这个是这么打的吗？像极了那个开守护者的脚。哎，给他飞出来了。这他妈很难受。请告诉我不要从头开始。发现了，就别躲，就站着直就好了。
or never, Joshua.
兄弟两人一起滋吗？我的小走位，这样你打到我不行。
Clive, get behind me! If you're sure.
哎，这个。
Now, Joshua!
兄弟两人还要按两轮吗？
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit.
大哥，你又要觉醒新能力了吗？
Your true power.
兄弟俩不会 literally 的合体吧？ 人家基因是真的好。
Are you ready? Ready! To match such power by trusting in our own.
我操，这什么东西啊！我的平砍是远程的。我还没有掌握好这个战斗能力。Careful。别跑，来近战啊！你两个会飞的，你在天上，妈的，在这并波有什么意思啊？ 然后我们是已经打到地球的上空了吗？打到大气层外面去了，好像。最后的星系是什么？这个是要长按的，这个是凤凰飞行的模式。他死我也死。不会反向射吧？
He would burn the world Joshua! This ends now!
太帅啦！确实，我也有点看不过来。我觉得玩的人都看不过来，看的人肯定更看不过来。打完就分体了。
Dion!
在空中把它打烂不会造成流星雨。
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father!
Ah?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
他劝你点什么，然后你就把人家能力吸收了，太过分了。
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
The
fires have spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
我操，原来国王就已经死了，这个点，然后他疯了，应该是这样的。
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
这个是回忆吗？
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Kinslayer 这个词，让他很好笑。
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
怎么像母慈子叫啊？对，这个能自己砍自己，把自己砍死的也是很什么。
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
反正这姐妹又活了。
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
这个真的能播吗？
That is your wish.
Men, you are
直播间
as
还在
unique
吗
as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
我操，他全活了。
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world
这游戏能打败王国之泪吗？你说年度游戏吗？年度游戏肯定没机会。这我觉得不能比啊，不太好比。
Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone.
对，我觉得这一座
Mankind shall be rid of his
它的那个战斗系统，我觉得是非常好玩的，剧情嘛也很有意思，也还蛮有意思的，只能说。那你这么说，它战斗系统和剧情肯定比《王国之泪》强嘛，对吧？《王国之泪》它有啥剧情啊？对吧？塞尔达它能有啥剧情啊？那人家玩的是开放世界，对吧？在那边造高达。
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
又变了。完了，这个直播间真的要没了。好了，你看很经典，就3个多小时，然后这游戏它最大的问题或者最大优点就是这个，它每3个小时让你爽1个小时，召唤兽大战打完之后，然后接下去又要玩1个小时的那个跑图散步任务，捡5个石头，打探消息，来回跑一跑。
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
这一波应该是剧情中段的一个小高潮吧？我算一下时间。
Even the sky
Seems to have grown tired of it all.
18个小时，用了35个小时，差不多的。我本来这一期想下标题说我不破关不关的，后来算了一下怎么算，感觉打不完，不敢妄下结论。巴哈姆特100万火光，蓄力。我操，这他妈就是星辰坠落。
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
24小时打这个可能吃啊，轻松点的，中间带个聊天吃饭的，可能吃得消。要命的好吗？这个游戏其实也吃得消，就其实经常他播片的时候，我一关麦我去热饭去了，我经常干这个事情。多时间。喷火好奇怪，好熟悉啊！感觉哪个游戏里看到过这种奇怪的喷火效果？放魔法，跟着放魔法，有意思。有火光，一个是100万火光。然后你这个打小怪的时候是不是挺好用的？大家看吧。你看嘛，很明显还有2个能力，对吧？一个是那个奥丁的，一个是那个这个老婆的。打齐就凑齐了，打齐就应该差不多中局。
Trouble with your gear, or
我一定要在那里贴啊！这个人好烦啊！这个加号是会解锁新东西的那种任务，但这个可能是解锁一个强力防具之类的。就解锁了那个制造清单，不对，叫什么图纸？我也不一定有材料造，我肯定没有材料造，做它了。
Did you see them?
有第2个加号吧？这里还有个加，强化打工。
I heard that got hauled into tires.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
what do you make of them skies then?
Otto,
The realm, as long as you look past the fact still.
天空到底变成什么样了？
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul.
do you have it?
Well, that depends on you.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own sort. Could be that.
I suppose.
Steam 特价 Match 加 DLC 加八方女人，八方女人经常打折啊！不要，八方女人不是经常半折吗？八方女人都多少年了？战锤，战锤3，看看吧。8月8号卢谷节说不定有个那个新 DLC 加游戏本体可能有对价呢。啊，对，8月8号不是卢谷节，8月8号叫什么？
That, I believe, is a question of. And on the 6th day, but I dare say.
You think they're connected?
Well, he has certainly.
There is nothing to.
Yet, for all the. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, you will forgive me.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom.
哦，7月有夏日特价啊！我1也没玩，我知道有2，但我1和2我不太喜欢玩像素分的游戏，我1都没玩。
Blackthorn.
Not really.
This what? I just want, and you might perhaps.
That bastard still. He's just.
And that was
a sword. The metal itself, you could.
So that's. And if you knew, we could undercut.
That's.
I'll see what I can sharp us, and we can't have them.
You're a sub. I can't.
Thank you. Let's see what.
就日常的游戏，就折扣力度一般都挺大的。道理。
What do you want? And
日常的游戏首发价是真的贵。比如说，我很后悔上半年全价预购了《莱莎3》，到现在还没有玩，估计已经打折了不知道多少次了。天赋也没什么，只是乌云大了一点。这发生什么了？不就阴了一点吗？
Here, let's hear it.
Well, lovely big. Problem which is what?
I imagine tight.
Proper.
So what exactly?
Nothing but give you you pour the sir. And do you know what
I take it.
I would have gone myself.
All right.
Frank.
哎，算了，不想做，推主线吧，推主线吧。哎，怎么说呢？早买早享受，对吧？不买什么晚买晚享受，叫什么晚买等折扣，不买就白送。反正就这个逻辑，就想玩就买呗，就没空玩或者一时间不想玩就等一等，没啥。
Not that you.
I'm sorry.
My countrymen are stronger.
I hope so.
Look, tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us.
You believe there's one?
I don't know.
不但支线无聊，主线每3个小时的前1个小时非常无聊。就待会他就会让我去东南西北走一走，问一问人，收集东西。然后中间1个小时就还好，就是知道你在往那个目的地主线推进。然后最后1个小时就是刚才那种召唤兽大战，就摔得一塌糊涂。然后这1个小时就特别闷。
And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it.
就我觉得这个游戏它制作经费全放在那个召唤兽大战和那个整个动作系统里面了，就地图设计啊、任务啊，就这么回事。剧情倒还行，就感觉每一章节就这哥们都要给我上个课，聊一聊世界局势。我觉得他们对他们剧情真的很自信。 生怕别人看不懂。
Rumor has it, the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
好了，破坏5个水晶，5个水晶破坏完不止，应该是打最后 BOSS。
Not my best without the
Which is only
defending, but pitchforks should the king of wood.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined
画
to
面
share
经
his
费放
thoughts
在
when he
游
hears what
戏
the others had to
上
say.
好像比较好。哎，我给你举个极端的反例，它叫《王国之泪》，游戏性好吧？好玩吧？这个画面，它这个帧数，Switch尽力了吧？
Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves.
不能这么比，对吧？
And don't forget Dalimil.
When it rains,
it fucking pours.
对，你要论画面，这个游戏就10个王国之泪，这个游戏已经被骂优化差了，就帧数不稳定。我开的是性能模式，我就感觉也就30帧，30帧稳不了。不，我开的不是性能，我开的是画面模式30帧，然后据说性能模式60帧也稳不了。 啊，这就是我说的主线前1个小时无聊的地方，给你3个，给你一堆乱七八糟的，像支线一样的主线。去这里看看，去那里走走。讲道理，它的战斗系设计的是挺有意思的。 有一股浓浓的那个异界锁链的味道，哦，或者是那个猎天使魔。
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has.
Indeed, although you're a little.
Any idea where they
据
went?
说是不是白金工作室的那个
The fact is,
那个负责人还是什么去了几个人帮忙设计这个系统？
let's just say we've. And at this rate, it won't be the action. I've tried reasoning with a dissent.
Perhaps we could talk to them. What makes you think?
She makes a fair point, Sid.
Suppose we just follow the shouting. Beasts.
宝可梦玩法加王国之泪，它搭吗？就你不会进神庙，然后用什么喷火龙喷火那个融化那个冰块来解神庙吧？
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit.
就拿皮卡丘去导电解神庙。
We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that.
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
哎，说起这个，我网上看到有人那个在那个王国之泪里造了一辆车，还是个飞机，然后里面放了几个那个电属性的那个什么那个球那个球一样，那叫什么球胶？不叫球胶，掉下来的材料叫球胶。那怪叫什么来着？那圆圆的会发电的那个，然后关了几只在里面，然后就它自己能涌动了。我看到过这么样的影片。
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness isn't the briars. I was here to do just that.
Who are those?
Those were the thorns. These are cursed or an entire.
We're still working on this. Perhaps we could.
I hope so.
哎，这不之前就来回就是村口械斗，来回那个2句话能说清楚的事情，一定要来回让我说好几轮。 利索点，让我把架打了，就别拉倒了。
So, you see my predicament?
肯定是。好消息是这2个 IP 都在任天堂手上。
Both sides wished.
And if there's one thing bandits like,
what would Sid the
宝可梦的叫什么
？Well.
F7还叫什么？那公司太他妈不求上进了。
He'd let them choose for themselves.
就
And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
that sounds like a recipe for disaster.
有去皮去衣、剑盾2座给我玩的，直接劝退了。后面我一个都不想买了。
It may still be possible to make them doubt that.
可能买了最糟糕的2座哈。
Presenting them with a third option,
and that would be
to pull out
when all that.
It appears we Victor pay
as you wish.
Your faces are not. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Conrad.
A pleasure, my lady.
As I told you,
Victor says that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the Chris nobles came and claimed every last one. You know of the 7. Granted, we have a few boys.
我知道我玩的那2座可能是系列有史以来最糟的几个作品，但每一代它的那个提升。
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
就感觉不上心，就那个游戏质量对不起销量和那个 IP 的名头。说真的。
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle, and there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
这是重置版钻石吗？
Then let us band together and show these brutes that
不知道不怎么玩，对那个 IP 不是特别的。
Shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
真的扶不起来这个宝可梦游戏
It may
IP。
still be possible to buy something. Natalie,
Underhill.
I was just telling.
Lubor.
Indeed, the nobles. It is only a matter.
It is, and while I applaud, which means that now, if our humble town is.
All right, if it will help. But you needn't have gone through this.
Thank you, Clive. Your
2代后
performance
全有玩
was
吗？
nothing if not
最好玩的是经营。
workmanlike. She saw right. I didn't say it was good. Now my scouts should be returning.
所以你是 IP 的忠实粉丝啊？像我就对，讲到的确实，我小时候没怎么看过那个他的那个动画，所以可能就不是这么的。
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good, both Conrad and Natalie, with time.
Time no longer appears.
I take it you're scout.
Technically, it would be all of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south.
Very well.
去打架就好了。
Stakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do this.
OK， 就去打，屁大点事，说实话。直接在北门移行一处，北门直接门口就打。
The women focus.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
我试一下这个新拿的阿巴哈姆特技。哎呀，这个蓄力也太久了吧！这分都给他快刮没了，我还在续，还要续吗？ 太久了吧？
They mean to overwhelm us.
这个技能倒还挺可以的。还在吸，还在吸，好辛苦啊！不会被人打断吧？ 那个魔兽世界里鸟的那个星神之路有个圈。这个站桩打也没什么伤害啊，伤害一般啊。还不如
Let's try.
Huh. 这个伤害真的烧得死吗？我终于烧死了。
The townspeople.
I don't hear any.
That we should.
强行两手。
Natalie, you did well up.
Without you saved us.
We all said.
Conrad,
I'd say that.
I take it the plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of blood. We are as out.
看一下这个，地的墙，哦，可以闪光，加100万量表，3级。 还有引爆态嘛？就这个巴哈姆特清小怪是真的好使啊，优异是点个吧，画吧。有两个。
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha.
And you, Clyde.
Otto said he...
Those scum... Oh, well, the rest are still... What do you think?
That we join them.
I thought you'd know. Where I... Let the men know.
We're on our way.
我就喜欢明白人。
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
直接告诉我啊，对吧？往哪走？打谁？
Clyde.
We deal with the Akashic first.
举个例。哎，然后这虚就打断了，这好傻！我要先放这个去，然后再去，然后再去蓄力，去分离蓄力。真他娘的是个天才！龟狗已经快把怪给打完了，再续，我还在续，还在续，甚至还能再续一层。 接着续。哦，这小走位。 等会儿还得续，4层是满层。早打，正常打早打完了，配不起。
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If
You wait.
how do you
Forgive.
Wade's men? Where is your command?
So wait.
Did he take your word? Martha will.
救一下韦德吧。
And to...
When did what?
Not long after, they were making ready to leave, just as the sky...
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of a can! They got wounded!
Damn it.
Will.
You look up. I will.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, but what have I did, sir?
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield.
Martha seemed to think, and by the look,
We thought but we didn't know there would be...
Behind!
啊，我以为这个游戏后面全是换皮怪呢，还有新怪呢。
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
啊，我最喜欢的蓄力点，开始蓄力。啊！哇，这个乌龟为什么人身上防御这么高啊？打不动。啊，在这里等着我呢。 真打动他。魔法型吗？魔法型。好好，好玩管好玩，哎，被他一个分压给打断了，我操！
Martha
Is anyone hurt?
I don't... I see you're...
Martha! Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke.
A second. I feel like...
Always.
Jill and I will make fit. You'll need to move.
Don't you worry.
The moment my men...
这个任务好，他不废话，他就打架。
Just patch me up as quick as you
15米，我上个坐骑真的能省时间吗？不能。哥布林。
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
这一个分都已经包完了，我才续了2层力，我1层还没续好。哦，这个就是炸烤鸡。 咋回事？
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Answer in kind, my lord.
我就打 BOSS 的时候打不到他，你打不到他，他也打不到你的时候，就他在给你炫技能，你也跟他炫技能。 闪避时候是长这多。 跳出来。 感觉我已经走出那个范围了。换个手柄。
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same.
Well, hopefully we'll have...
How many of you...
Oh, damn.
It was a hard... It's not a matter of the inn here.
What do you say, Martha?
Well...
My lord. Oscar? Oh.
It is... I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
What's that?
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't.
Well, go on, then.
Yes. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, I would learn the duty...
I'm sorry, but I am a shield no longer. And spending time in the company.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not to fight. You have accomplished much since taking on them, and I would sooner serve under an... not that Sir Wade and the other guard...
It's all right. We know what... There is only so much the boy can learn from...
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once.
I would not have it.
你两个。
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Orphan.
I can't do it.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but...
Ultimus thralls.
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been...
We've tried, but what more would you have?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection, and protect them I shall. Because they are mine. In case you have forgotten, but more than that, they are your sisters, your brothers, so you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have.
What we have left is our...
Not if we don't have.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
It was a noble, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my need.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the
有必要
survivors
这样
speak
吗
of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
老婆吃醋了呀！
That thing.
Did you see the
Creatures? They came out of...
Do you remember where you were?
It's all right.
My family.
You're a pikeman, yeah?
I've got family and a pack of them
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Safe.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me!
烧不到啊！ 解决了吧？这空烧了。
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
哎，疯了！
Yeah!
Do you think there are more?
There are always.
这边就打完一场就搞定啦。
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady.
Philippe here has convinced...
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. Nah, it's not the most selfless of Now me, and the people I love, include the ones standing. Now...
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish, but it has...
Our friends seem to have things under control.
也墨迹了1个小时吧。
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering what allows. How is it you
Lurketh, any word?
The nations.
Right.
Clyde, now's the time.
Thank you, Otter.
是在等弟弟醒来。
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
天选之子哦。
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly
If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His
yeah.
mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
不是个伏地魔。光明与黑暗。
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right.
方的都已经回来了，打回来了。
Sorry.
Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Good girl. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
我一个都不想打，一个都不想打，手闪溜。
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Thanks, girl. You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
It swallowed our camp while we slept. There's a village.
I'll go. You catch your breath. Rest. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
不在主路，要走岔路就算了。
Come on. Faster!
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Zong.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
桌子是无辜的。不吵，当然。
Pathetic creatures.
这可能变奥丁的那个人吗？
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
最后还是只能说主角天赋异禀啊。
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
我觉得英文的语音做得非常好啊。
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go. Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
妈的，弄得明明是主角，也弄得跟个邪教似的。
Both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order, if there is nothing.
No.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under sea?
Ready, girl?
是33级，我34级压一级没必要打。
Then let us be rid of them.
哎，弟弟，你怎么这么好战呢？
This might take a while.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh, 奥丁来的城。
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
这他们是18年了。
I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Fuck. They've been routed.
都是小怪啊，非常值得打。
They're wearing Waluda armor.
我操，什么玩意儿？就你会喷火？
Ugh!
哎。
Enough of you, are there?
手段有点残忍。
to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
直接给我4刀全打破了。哎，别死！别死！伤害是真的低。
Nice try.
Waken wins!
能不能多来点？
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
兽人敌军也不行过来打过。好。
Help me, boy. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? What does he want? Bahamut!
caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
有点实力。哎
Too slow. Thanks, boy. Nice try. Little trick.
哦，好剑法。
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos.
Huh?
Yes! Yes!
That's better. Too slow.
啊，我觉得。
Nice try.
哎，我去！
To me, boy. Too slow. Nice try.
这红光呢？
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
我操，他万剑归宗！ Shit.
Come on.
一直光刀，一直拼刀，一直爽。
No good. Awaken wins! I'm hurt, Top Gun. Too slow. Help me, boy. Come on.
哎呦！
Too slow. Awaken wins!
Be still, my beating heart.
终于看到其他岛币。
Stop!
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
我操！
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
就是这不正义3打1。
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
这他妈感动！
To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
嗯，哥，这打回来了吗？
As all the rest.
Joshua!
BGM 都燃起来了。 我能操纵老婆吗？
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
我操！看到提亚马不是那个叼着那个狗的那个什么苍响，对，盾狗还是。
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Huh?
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hay I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
Huh?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hill...
Clive, where they are? They're all right. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least every...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But the more personal items, we go to the next of kin.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
What do we have here? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
I remember seeing that. Sid's bet. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
这次好像不是3小时定，而是2小时定。妈的，好像2小时就给我打回，又给我打回来做日常，我跑腿了。好痛。
Well,
possibly.
Opus, unless you're gonna be surprises. What's that about?
I think Sid may have hit.
Those two in it.
Tại哪呀?
How are we supposed to do it?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't
Nothing.
break the pestion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all all the songs at once. So we press all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No. There. How about now?
You said he more than fixed it. Yeah. New music.
No.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you. Sid showed it to me. Said it was... Let's just hope it's the stuff.
Indeed. Let's see if we can...
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just...
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked. He did have the decency to leave a
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he... Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened.
Though I may...
Then at least...
And if that fails?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over our last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
Oh,
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
你个大土豪拎把小斧头。
Here they come.
我以为这点阵势能吓得住我吧？就这么点啊！
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here. One struck fear into the heart of every
巨人之斧他妈又是啥？
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
船开得快不代表起步快。
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
你们这剑的名字是不是有点什么小误解？ 原来那喷我是我弟弟放的。
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Hello.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
What?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe?
Executioner.
Heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
哦，他们这边一个一个比一个能飞。
Slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
不能又靠凤凰给大家驮上去吧？
Right, run for it!
我操，你们俩倒挺有默契。啊，靠腿跳啊！一个个都身轻如燕。这把老骨头是真的扛不住。现在是个游戏主角，一个手都能把自己抱起来的那个身体拔出。
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
他能抓得住，爬得上来就这样。
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
啊，有钱人就是不一样。
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
是一边用力一边不用力，才会原地打转的。
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Ah, 憋不住，憋不住，走。
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
啊，不是你这个甚至哼哧坐一天的船，然后被人一刀劈了，我血压就大了，我血压真的要大。
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
哦，他撞的吗？现在？
It's now or never.
I'll find her. Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Nice try.
不是跳尾，不是跳尾板吗？往哪走啊？老婆，我来救你了！
I need to hurry.
别看了，不一码，你这个拉。 你这边打完回去救不就好了吗？你这个看半天。 哦，有个。
Help me, boy. Let's try. She must be here somewhere.
不对，一股打上来了。我是从那个桅杆上眺望过来，然后。
Many of us, and only one awakened. To me, boy. Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
现在会报上了。
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
不。 你这个船掉下去，还有点熟悉啊。这魔兽哪个版本？7点几来着？啊，跑到海底去了，别。 情，爱我。是剑气啊！你这个是，简直是引力啊！哼。
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
你也会挑衅，我也让你挑衅，看看。
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
你挑衅，我也挑衅，哎。
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
这个分就差不多把他打了。
Rise, Mythos. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Crazy Attack 啊。这不是让我打盾机制，我从来没有见过打不掉盾他炸了的。不对机制，不是打盾机制。昆古尼尔这妈的这个。
You've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
居合哦。
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation?
and abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
开始离远啊！
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
刚才跳的什么 ？Slave bastard， 妈的，还有这种词。
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the eyes where it led.
哇，这个是
We need
之后
only
吗
wait till dawn.
哇哦，
This
这
is
个
the
能播
second
吗
time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
就是传说中的秘术成功。
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
好甜啊，他们俩。
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
做我们该做的事。有点害怕。
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
“那就这么直接传回去了吗？”
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. But there's talk.
I struggle to...
I see your uncle.
He stayed with the Enterprise after our brush with the Eine. We're to join him there when we...
You sure that's wise?
Show me a city with it.
We're running out. We've done our best. Still.
Let's hope so.
这就又要跑腿了，被打爽了。
I should visit Joshua.
靠老婆的能力，有不带的，给我一个不带的理由。那肯定是需要蓄力的技能。哎，这个好。哎，冰霜之心，这他妈这个技能跟那个凛冬之心一模一样。爱了，爱了，爱了。
Mintalia will allow it. How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I...
But not nearly. Your cuts and burn...
And what would you have had me do? Yet still, the king could have ended me.
Yeah.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance. I'm sorry, bro. It's just... Perhaps... No, perhaps...
is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
所以这哥们被吸了就也没死，也没事。
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the...
Then I'll talk to...
Your brother's body won't take much more.
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, please tell.
I'm not here.
Then why not ask?
As soon as the end, and we're going to need.
Preferably, if it were very lit, we have the good King Bon. If there is.
Then tell us what we will.
But no. All right, but interrupt me, and it's over.
又要上课了。
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
You see, Clive.
Do you think you can get us back to...
Picked you up from it, didn't I? But then...
Well said. Thank you, lady.
If a few morsels of common knowledge.
Probably more. Mid. I need everyone in the... I'll fetch Joshua.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
Don't tell me we've run out. What you want?
I wanted...
Running.
I suppose...
Little one. There's not many which made it.
Can you tell me?
You think I'd... Suppose you're fine. Lord Ignax, and he's got... Reckon he'll...
Thank you, Captain.
Oh.
I appreciate it.
Clive. Go on, then. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you? The stew's awful these days.
So what do I owe the honor? What's that for you, dear? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. That it? Fine.
这次买那把剑吧。
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
混剑。我要干嘛来着？我记得还有个事情。要升一下防具啊。但是其实战斗压力也不大，完全是被剧情他带走的。
You can thank me later. No scratches, all right?
尾蛇之子，剪尾蛇之子。
Anything else?
挺好。装备。火闪城增强。 我的钱，我的钱没啥用啊，这有额外的钱，额外经验还有点，刚刚不知道花到哪里去。
I have no reason to assume.
Clive,
Do you recall? And what I discovered?
you will recall that my quest, but while I've always known it to be now, however.
Master Clive, I would think not, but there was once a time hints.
Wait. You said it wait.
Religious monuments are but. And so
it would appear, though in this case, to think that you carried a copy. I am relieved.
I shall guard.
Joshua, I need to speak
right away.
作战，我最喜欢的作战会议。
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you leave.
Of course.
covered in nicks and lumps.
How do you split the sea?
There's something wrong. Not too honestly.
Just wanted to let you...
I'll hold you.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
最后一个水晶，这样今天播到最后一个水晶吧，然后下一期，然后我稍微再去睡个1-2个小时，大概可以一口气给它播完。当然我说是1-2个小时，可能会睡了个4-8个小时。
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
淄博华西，这有必要带双位移吗？厉害管理法。
Faster!
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
能啊！你看我这不避开所有他们。
Thanks, girl.
Awaken! Stay down.
我发现有点意思啊。
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
奇怪了，他知道放我们，不让我学骑着鸟出。
Aye, aye.
这么多。
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua. Good girl. Run like the wind.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us. Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
Be safe.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
It's over!
这没划出来。
Here they come! To me, Blade! Fire and flame!
还有回血的啊！傻了。
Don't!
这回是打了个爽啊，还没结束，再出一个那个扛着炮的，扛大斧的。我操！真的是。哎。我觉得世博华已经不好用，已经有闪避了，再多一个闪避，还没有多一个方案。主要是换来换去的，就。
Gav,
Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
直接开了吗？
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Ah, 就这样。不是在这里找个锤子线索，他妈他站房顶上这个。
So we got them all.
So did I.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
政治。
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? by the founder.
他咋就明白了？我咋不明白？哦，我明白了，这个东西在他体内，然后他跟他合体就这样吗？
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
哎，不是从这里走吗？
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Let's go.
Yeah!
这鸟受惊了是？
This is it, boy.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. More echoes have fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
这个能走吗？啊，不对。砸地上。
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
To me, Flake!
Too slow.
这波滑行没用，我带了那个强化滑行的那个，强化刀没说，是有点冲突而已，这两个东西。带了那个滑行之后强化伤害的那个伤害的那个视频好像。这是什么东西啊？这些就真的不能带了，这咋打？哇，可浪费弹，放到那个时候，挨打。感觉还换了。带个泰坦。哈姆特没什么用，泰坦。哦，加了BOSS 上综合水，错了。也没啥用，把什么到3级，然后带到这个上。其实这个转风暴还不错。这个吧，别急，这个。我知道，来了，这个，把这个 master 化。这里带转手，带柴包回完美。那个风暴放的时候是真的看不见那个摆在动上。放个新技能。这是传说的晕自己3秒的技能啊，原地晕自己3秒。 他电明白了。对，这手好像不只往前走啊，但是真的会换方向。
There's a good boy.
一样不知道自己他在干什么。
It's over.
我国的毛怎么才1分1分
？Where would I be? The top, so I could look down on the world.
It's over.
我觉得冰系技能还挺顶的，这个有个范围拉到一起是吧？一个群拉过来，然后接一个什么 AoE 给他甩出去，要蓄力的手感不是很好，回头换一个别的。啊，群拉过来，然后火凤凰转翅膀。 啥玩意儿？哦，我以为是头上的 mark， 这不有激光，胸口还行。
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full like all the rest. Nice try. To me, boy. Over here. That's better. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
往这走吗？开门。
What to do, boy?
光剑好帅呀！我再弄一把自己挥啊！感觉要到打奥丁的场景了。哦，这就是那个左右各再打一场。 没有剑术，贵的要死，讲道理，得强化一下这个，还有命主。哦，有播片。哎呀，还是这个东西坏了。控制系统是什么？你要把游戏给我卸载了不成？为什么还夹了我一下？这球都能给我拽倒地吗？
Nice try.
还有呢？
To me, boy.
还不够啊！这我活下来，这就是生命的奇迹。
Too slow.
Ugh.
个球可够辛苦啊！
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
你这不讲武德吧？这个剑、啊。放完了，这是不是浪费大招了？回手一剑真的帅。
Almost there.
He's here. I can feel him. Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
比了半天，就是还是想要拉拢主角。
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, Shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
我这个项链给我加了好多战斗力。
Show me more. You will obey. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you? And what you see? Let's try. Let's try.
Oh.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Ah, 去哪了？哦，没炸到，一下都没炸到。
chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
你不变吗？啊，直接给他炸回人形了吗？
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
喂。 又孵化一个，放倒了。什么？ 草雕力全是靠这几刀跟冷枪给的。没血药了呀！ 这没想看。
What? I cannot be
defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
我操，这么忙？
Damn it.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
你以为他在变长？就直接撞人刀上去了吗？变长了之后，然后被撅了。
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
好像突然不举。
Tired, Mythos? Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
看来没血药了，真没了。手撕也没了。战绩拿出来。
Yeah!
哎，头上了。4秒钟哪打得完这么多伤害啊？可是伤害不够啊！不强化武器不练级，这情况。这强化药水啊！哎呀，错了。
Must I show you?
紧张啊
You will obey. When will you see?
那不行。我吃个力量爆发药我都打不下去吗？我打下去了。
I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more.
我这吃了加爆发伤害的药水，才免伤打出这个。
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god!
Oh.
its source, as it did the day I won Ash. Oh, good. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Come!
Have you the strength? Have you the will? The rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize! Too slow.
Ah!放了。哦，直接给打没了。
Too slow. Nice try.
太不错了。哎呦！ 哦，要假动作。哦。我才能快点被反杀。
Well, the day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
好剑术。
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
就你吸你老婆的能量的时候就心安理得，然后最后一个就不愿意吸，离谱。
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will,
你看他就愿意吸女的，他不愿意吸男的，是不是很奇怪？
Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
之前那个风暴的那个也是，他吸女的就是主动伸手去吸，就男的都是别的男的强行要塞给他，有问题我觉得。
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm.
啊，确实，你说的有道理。
All shall end and begin again.
我的妈呀，大哥！这叔父你也太狼狈了。这他不是豪掷千金大富商吗？好歹给币来身盔甲啊、武器什么的，这个太丢人了。
Why the hell is my city crawling with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugenhamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and I wipe tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
他不会死在这里吧？应该是那个小王子救。
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I need one?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing.
我们打架的时候还在那边说顺口溜。
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
就离谱！你们打架好好打好不好？
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander? Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing them all.
Gather the bodies and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
这段播片播完，
Farewell, Terence.
这个几个。 播了快9个小时，要是我感觉再3个小时应该打不完，然后超12个小时我都得分。
My prince.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
know they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Freet that he desires, but a Freet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless There is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
But he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
奥丁一，打完之后，哦。
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
8个缺点是战法不加那个。瞬间恢复姿态，我操 ，offset， 很厉害，这比师婆那个厉害要多啊！还能传送吗？这样我。不逼逼有的没，让我回家换个武器。
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
The stew's thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be? Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
试一下新的奥丁的技能。看我开这个之后还能不能粘铁盾？哎，还能粘铁盾。这一刀是摆脱，是有加伤害效果的，然后粘铁剑你不加极限技能掉。会掉吗？这个技能切掉会掉吗？切掉也会掉。为什么自发呢？我长按。而且这里面是能放火球吗？不放火球。暗波，哼。有意思啊！我觉得就这三个，有凤凰、加罗罗、奥丁，就这三个合适。行吧，那今天就到这直播就到这里吧，我去。等我再一次睡醒了，就一口气打到破关吧。谢谢大家，拜拜。